Been a while, Aloy, been a while.
Hope you're doing well.
So, Ray. Somehow it's docile. Part of its programming, maybe?
Alright, let's see what this mission is.
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Well, someone's a bitch.
Are you buying or selling today?
Don't you have someone else to bother?
No, you're just sitting there kind of picking at a cactus for some reason.
Move along, blight hair.
Aloy, you wanted to kick her ass or something? Mustache.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
A little exploration.
You won't believe what I've got to tell you.
If you're headed for the sunken ruins down south, you better be ready for a fight. A group of Tenakth set up camp near there. Machine riders. Word is they're not friendly.
I'll be careful.
Ooh, thanks for the rumor.
Sounds like rebels. Awfully close to Karja territory. I should take a look when I can.
Any more rumors? Any more rumors? No? Alright. Resources. Resources. Darn. Alright, so I'm... How much is this? 3. So what? 3, 6, 9... Oh, 5, okay. I only got 2 more to get that trophy then. Mm-hmm. Mailing. No. 2 hours from never made out of the mining. It's dangerous to explore tunnels without help. They have no escape. Oh, oops. Carja Huntress is spotted roaming the wilds. No man's land. Could be an old friend. Alright, do the side quests first. Mount and go. Hello. There we go.
A brighter day.
Don't need a machine in there.
Yeah, there, Aloy.
Plenty of dangers out there, stranger.
The dangers of the hunt require quality gear.
This is where I literally just was. What the hell? Alright, so you notice how it's like looking behind me now, even though I'm facing the right way? Oop. I wish I could just, yeah, I wish I could just, like,
What is that?
set it straight and then move around it if I needed to.
Over here!
You motherfuckers.
I have you now!
Well, that got me a bit off guard.
Revenge!
Oh, it's not a good idea to not play a game for a long time and then play it again. I will revive thee. Oh yeah. Give me that. That's you. There we go. Alright, let's kill this asshole. Oh, they're fucking up my mount again. The little bastards up here, aren't they? Oh, nope, she's over here. Alright, we got her. We got her, Mr. Mount. I didn't name my mount. Anywho, that really did surprise me because I didn't think they were going to get like proper, what was that? Proper traps out like that. Oh well, son of a bitch. Those fucking scumbags. Well, I guess I don't.
Should be safe here.
Shelter? What shelter? This thing? was this little camp here. I don't need my stash.
Could hit it with purge water. Cauldron. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
You would, but I kind of want to move along with the story because I think I first played this game like 3 weeks ago. No, isn't it like 3 or 4 weeks ago I first played this game? And then I played it a second time, and then like a week or two later I'm playing it again. So I kind of would really like to get going, Aloy. So same with you. They're fighting over there.
Is that who I think it is?
You see that, Milu? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt? Now the fun starts.
Both of them lost their fucking abs.
Come on, Aloy. Join the hunt. Grab the ammo.
Oh yeah, we'll take that one. Why not? Oh, motherfucker. He grabbed me. What's this? The player pod. He's left good.
Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
Yeah, and not gonna lie, a little disappointed that both of them had like abs, like cheese grater abs in the Zero Dawn. Now they're just flat stomached. Especially since I have an outfit that shows off Aloy's stomach.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Kadish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
I like how she's like, our hunts together. We only hunted Redmaw.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
He's your man, isn't he?
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several claw striders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Was life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
Ooh. Deal with supply crate.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
I'm kind of trying to like stay behind so we get the whole
And you think something
conversation.
went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
This is the field where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. There are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadas is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadas was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Oh, there it is.
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadas keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
An Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadas.
Let's ask him.
Outlanders. Let me guess. You're stragglers. Got left behind when the wagons rolled out. Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here. Poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him. Old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadas.
Lead on.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, very simple, man. I like it. Just, oh, ammo that deals purgatory water damage now is available. User focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to purge water. Hitting them with purge water will build up drenched state. Once in this state, the elemental attacks are disabled and the resistance to the elemental damage and states are reduced. Shoot purge water canisters with purge water arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. Confirm.
You mentioned Amadas lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
Did Aloy know it was going to be her, or did Aloy think it was going to be someone familiar?
It looks like there's a tunnel.
Because why would Aloy suspect her specifically? Or is she like the only female that would be... Oh, maybe because she's the only female that we really talk to in Meridian that would be brave enough to come out here?
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and Thrush, just like old times.
Ooh. I like this machine.
Nice one, right where it hurts.
I will admit, something I like about this game is that they made the swinging your spear a lot less useful and made arrows a lot more. So look how much damage. Ooh, that's kind of a cool looking attack. Cause like, oh shit. Cause I hit like, I only knocked one thing off and I already did a lot of damage. So you know what I mean? Cause like before it just seemed like you can just walk up and whack them, and that'll pretty much do more damage. Cause you could sit there and blow off, you know. You could blow off 10 fucking things. You could blow up like 10 things and just have like, it would still be alive.
Feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
And now it's like if you shoot like 4 or 5 cancers, that will pretty much kill anything. So I kind of like that, because the whole point of the game was like to use your bow and arrow, but it just really kind of seemed like there was no point, because just hitting it with your spear just did so much more. Now it's like you actually want to use your bow, because the spear's been weakened and the bow's been strengthened, so I like that. Really like that detail. This is probably my favorite machine I've seen so far. Looks like the kind that really fuck you up. Let me look at it. I do think it's kind of funny if you look. Wait. All the men are like the same height. Oh wait, what was I doing? Here we go. Midweight, 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 lightweight, midweight, lightweight, 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 lightweight. Never thought I'd hear a hippo be lightweight. And I like how the ice actually like stays. So like it feels like a battle happened. Or at least some of the ice attacks. Why was it here? You'd think this would be the last place an icy kind of machine would be.
It's a dead end.
Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
Maybe your second sight can help?
Random guess, but I feel like they might have gone through the hole right here, maybe.
This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now.
I wouldn't be able to do that. Oh, wait. Shit, I forgot how to do it.
Bunch of Oseram supplies. A dead end. There's not much else in here. Better head back to the main tunnel.
Guess we're searching for clues.
This note was left by an Oseram. Delving at a dam. Sounds like someone I know.
Aloy,
Says he's
where are you
moving
going?
on. Huh. I wonder where to.
Aloy, glad you're back.
Lana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
Nostrum.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Lana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now.
Feel like there kind of would be, right? Like you could just like walk around. I will admit that it's kind of cool. You just like walk down there and just like go around. But I do think it's kind of cool that some missions can be on hold until you progress. That's kind of cool. Anywho. Or another tall neck or something? No. What are you guys? Wide maw. Alright, we're kind of planning on that ending in something and not just kind of being postponed. Because if it was going to be postponed, I might as well have just done it later. Don't need to fight Aloy. I did buy those for a reason.
Right, Plainsong. The Blight's taking over the Utaru fields. I have to get Guy up and running. There's Varl and Zoe. I'm here, as promised. That's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
Are y'all fucking? Yeah, I already know the answer.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone. Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
Hello, Caters. Did you let Juno out? Juno. How dare she?
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so.
Defensive.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Carja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What kind of machines?
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we've fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out.
The chorus.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Ooh, I didn't think they meant. I didn't think they literally meant a literal chorus. No laptop. What you got to say?
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tenakth doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds. You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
Alright, well, thank you.
Nervous?
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
Charge!
You'll see.
I have armor
Oh.
and garments for sale.
We would run up here like, surprise, bitches!
The chorus is still deliberating.
Darn.
All these people gathered. Reminds me of Mother's heart back in the Nora Sacred Lands. Everyone would crowd around to hear what the matriarchs had to say.
You must miss home.
A little.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Let's go.
All right, let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Carja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the Cordon? It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Hell
then
yeah.
Off we go.
This way! Out the gate and around! Fighting in the fields ahead.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before. They're killers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will have been on. We have to
Poop.
win. Which one?
Booyah.
Machines are everywhere. We need to keep moving.
The others hold out.
Yeah, couldn't pick that up. Oh. Are these people attacking us, or is that like one of our own that just went past me? Alright, hang on a little more. Ooh, purple.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then yeah.
Bring these machines down!
More machines! Here I am! Come and get me!
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and missing. This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
Beautiful path.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead. I've hunted bigger machines than you!
Oh, I don't know how I will miss that. Pick that up. Okay. I will admit, I kind of wish it was easier to like make them glow because, like I said, you really want to shoot their body parts. Oh shit! Get back up there, Aloy.
I'm on this one.
I'm kind of glad they made like Varl, especially like more of a character. Like you do more stuff. And it seems like you just kind of knew him at the very beginning. You had like one mission with him. The whole blowing them up, the hunter party. And then now he just kind of showed up at the end. Kind of like how he's here a lot more. Are there other machines still? What are the other machines? Oh, there's one. Hey, what the hell? Where'd my weapon go? There it is.
Just what I needed.
Aloy, if you could like not drop that, please, I'd really appreciate it. I don't. Alright, Aloy likes to drop shit.
Looks like a good die.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
Oh damn. I didn't even get a chance. They were too fast on that one.
The cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be more when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
Beautiful. This game's a beautiful little game. Well, it's not a little game, it's a big game, but...
We shouldn't linger here.
Aloy, we should head into the cave.
A break from the rain. Good.
May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Up here!
Oop, shit.
Take this to a dyer later.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door.
Show off, Aloy.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines up there. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you. We finished the machines.
Nice.
So this is a cauldron where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe. But I have a feeling that another wall. Not going that way.
Ow. This is broken. I can't go through that, can I? Nope. Alright, where do I go? Alright, was able to get that. There. Wait, I thought this was when we entered. What the hell? Am I just stupid? I thought this is where we came from.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus. Cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
This might sound kind of weird, because I don't know if this is like super popular, but I never like. This is one of my biggest problems with the game, is that whenever, like, these kind of areas never really seemed fun or cool to me. They just seemed like some area you had to get through.
That panel on the floor looks more raised than the others. How are you doing?
This place is meant for the memories. No Utaru has ever set foot in it. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. Looks like parts of find files are rotating.
Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
Alright, is that what they're trying to say?
Device. The second sight. It's how Aloy saw what ailed Ray?
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images, glyphs, weaknesses on a machine.
If I shoot them, I can lock the pillars into place.
Wait, fuck, if you shoot what? See, I don't know, I've never in my life been a fan of puzzles. I'm looking it up. Fuck this shit. I ain't figuring nothing out. Fuck it.
Aloy seems familiar with places like this. Are you as well?
No. I've been in an old world ruin, but nothing like this.
I see.
Shit, fuck off commercials. YouTube's really gotten ridiculous with their commercials. I just got 3 in a row for one 5-minute video. Oh, the Dying Lands.
All this metal. Cold's winter in here.
Far removed from the warmth of the sun.
Wait a minute. That motherfucker. It wasn't turning white.
That worked.
Okay, well, that'd have been fucking nice if you turned white before. The hell?
So,
At least not that I noticed.
can you stand on that panel? Like this? Good. Stay there.
That did something.
This is exactly what I thought I was supposed to do, but I didn't see him turn yellow like that.
So close.
Oh, that sucks.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up, huh? More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
Varl! Alright.
Did you find a way across, Aloy?
I'm working on it.
Alright, this one's moving. I guess I'm supposed to shoot this one. Or this one? Can I reach it? Okay. can't just call for Varl to like come and stand on it or something, or what? Varl, you can't come and sit on that bitch? Alright, guess I'm looking it up again. Please don't tell me that's what it is, because that seems so obvious that it wouldn't be the case.
This crate should be heavy enough.
Alright, seemed to me like I was supposed to kind of come up here since there's a staircase there, but oh well. How the... Yeah, Aloy's straight up superhuman, because there's no way... I mean, obviously.
Can't fit the crate through that opening.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can get the crate through that shield, but I'll have to go around.
Go here. Should be falling because of gravity.
Getting there. That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
Alright. That don't look very exposed to me. Hey, are they not supposed to be fucking glowing? What? Oh, there you are, you little shit. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong spot.
There. Should be able to get across now.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. Down, to go. Yeah, just have to climb back up now.
Oh, you're shitting me. You're gonna tell me she couldn't reach up and grab that? Oh, I call bullshit. I'm pretty sure you could have reached up and grabbed that, Aloy. You kind of bonked your noggin on it.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy!
Again. Okay. See, that's another thing that I don't really like. She's literally jumping to it, but they're not going to let you have it. Like, she literally hits her face on it and doesn't grab it, and they're not going to give it to you just because you're supposed to do a puzzle. Once I get there, just let me be there. Or don't let me get close in the first place, because then I jump thinking I can make it, just to be like, oh yeah, you can't make it. And I'm like, well, son of a bitch. Alright, learned my lesson the first 2 times. Really, motherfucker? You're really gonna make me fall? Alright. Yeah, but these are just giant basically just giant puzzles that you have to figure out. And I just find that to be really boring and dumb, and I don't know. I think the whole thing is that Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West are beautiful looking games. Some of the best, I'd say. But then they kind of ruin it because this just doesn't look good. All this blue, machinery looking kind of crap just, I don't think looks all that good. Like, pretty. I think it should have been kept in a wilderness a wilderness kind of environment, way more than this kind of stuff. Surprised they didn't make me fall again, because I didn't shoot anything to get here.
Back. We can climb up that vent.
Yeah, take the easy way, you turds.
cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
How do I get back up there?
Are you okay down there?
Yeah.
I was gonna say there better be a way, because that kind of was, or at least the way I kind of viewed that was, Aloy, grab it please, was, I feel like that was kind of like telling me to jump down. I didn't know that was the same spot. Oh, yeah, good job, Aloy.
Whoa! That was quite a jump.
There we go.
Okay. Now, how to get up to the node? See what we can do.
I don't know what Aloy thinks she's sticking that in, but okay. How about we stick it in there, Aloy? There we go.
Come on over, you two.
Where'd Varl go? There he is.
Transfer Prime armament to Unit G Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
This one's gonna have extra.
This is not fun. Doing these things are not fun, 'cause you do it 50,000
To
times.
get to that node on the other side.
There's still no sign of fog.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
20%. Engage anti-distribution J1 Zeta. Transfer secondary additives to materials E5 and
Oh, wait. No, I just assumed I could like do that. Where I like like zoom to it kind of thing. Man, at least the load time is pretty much non-existent.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
No, I'm looking it up. Fuck it, I ain't got the patience for that shit.
There's still no sign of fog.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Okay, that's another huge problem with playing this game like weeks away from each other. I completely forgot about the glide. Completely forgot that even existed. Did not even remember it. What do I do? Oh. Okay, that's how I do it. I'm gonna fucked up. I fell in magma.
Festus. It's taken over this whole place.
Matrix 5.
Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Begin fueling valve. Unit G. Mark 1.
No, those motherfuckers. You can't, like, lash onto that.
Distribution J1 Zeta.
Oh.
Transfer secondary packages to materials B5 and 20.
Haha.
Execute armament assessment alpha. Cycle auxiliary pipelines 9HX.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Okay, so I'm just gonna hit the wall. Is that not a wall? Okay, that's not a wall then. Oh, I need to drop on one spot. A drop? No.
To get to that node on the other side.
Okay, that. Okay. Well, that sucked.
This will break my fall.
Engage anti-distribution J1 Zeta. Transfer secondary.
So is there? Okay, I can't use my thing. So what do I? I need to grab on something there. Do I not? Oh yeah. I can like glide over here like that. Okay. Yeah. Time to have to pee. Who am I kidding? No one's watching me, so who gives a fuck?
Execute armament assessment alpha. Assessment complete. Increase incendiary movement. Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
Cases? Was that in there? Oh. It was Gertie, you say? Are you gonna punish him, Caters? Oh. Alright, I'm back.
Transfer secondary packages to materials B5 and 12.
Who is Hephaestus? What is it want for that place? It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door. Oh no.
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turned it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do. Are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. I'll pick these up.
Let me gather all my shit, and there it is.
Here we go.
Oh.
And I'll get the big guy.
I do wish it didn't take Aloy 5 minutes to stand back up, though. I will admit. That is kind of a bummer. Oh well.
Machine's got heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. Now I'll do some all natural. Aloy dropped it.
It's done.
Mourning a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
This time I missed it. To compensate.
Not bad.
Up we go.
But there's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
And it looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. All the data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Wait, I want to see all of them. What are you making, Caters?
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility. immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Just want to look around a wee bit.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Okayers. Yeah, she must have her headphones on.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems. Locked.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Guess I'm not going that way.
Which one did I come out of and not come out of? Is this it? No, I don't think so. Or I think this is the. Is this the way I came in?
Might be able to pull that open.
Oh wait, how is it? Fuck. No, that's right.
This leads.
That was kind of funny how that spinned. How that spun.
I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. Looks like another part of the facility. Door's locked.
Nope.
Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find.
Okay.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
Is this the way? Is it this way? I don't see a way up.
What are all those cables in the center for?
I don't know, Aloy. We
Looks
will
like those
look.
cables connect to something above. Seems promising, if I can find a way up there.
Alright, guess this ain't it. Alright, I'm not seeing an up area. Alright, so that's one way. That's the dead-end way and the other way.
Looks like this might be where data's stored, but I don't see a way to access the system. I better keep looking. Try going up again. It'd have to be this way, right? Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the Blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the Proving Way were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up?
Yeah, I completely didn't see that part where you could climb up here. That'd been nice to see the first time.
Pipe's up there. Might lead me to a way back in. How to reach them?
Just like that, right? Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers. Oh.
Ah, another shaft.
I think we found our way, Aloy.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery. Cease.
Yes.
She can just, I like how she can just talk to him now.
Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. I'm Wood. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss. but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Plowhorn override and yeah. Of course. What I got? I need 3 and only got 2. Fuck. Sure.
Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Explore the base.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad. So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Heal.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
It looks like plants could grow here.
Getting ideas?
Through that door is a trail that leads towards Plainsong.
So I could head back east if I need to, once we're done here.
Correct.
Fuck, what was Zoe gonna say? Getting ideas? Yes, a couple. Or yes, many.
Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Looks like some kind of storage room. Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Zoe, what were you gonna say about planting shit? No. Where's Gaia again? Oh, Gaia. Wrong place. No, need to kill another one of them. I didn't have another opportunity to kill one, I don't think. Did I? Fuck, I completely forgot where Gaia was. Darn it, Caters! And she still can't hear me.
Door's locked until Gaia can restore access.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're... ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first.
The strangers.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Space.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Subordinate functions.
We're not going to be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your sub-functions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the Master Override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
I gotta let my dogs out. Oh, Junibug, she knew my big old noggin, snoot. You wanna go out 'cause it's raining? See, I'm afraid of rain, dudes. Alright, Junibug. Gertie, outside? Hey, Caters? Is Gertie in there? Is it alright if I let Gertie out? Gertie was wanting by the door, but I had to wait till... Oh, sorry. Well, no, Gertie was by the door whining, and I had to wait till I was done to let her out, and then she was, like, not there. Okay. So I was like, thank you. Come on, Gertie, go outside. I hear you banging at the door. What you want, Jimmy? What you want? What you and your little booty want, huh? See my little dog bunnies. You're okay, Junie. There's nothing wrong with it. Just a little bit of whine. It's okay. Come on, Junie. I know you want outside. Okay. Oh, the biosphere.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
I gotta let the dogs in because they're demanding inside. Come, little dudes. Alright, how long we got?
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Aether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
Questions about the Zeniths? Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking questions. Goddamn.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Well, yes. The system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good.
How did the descendants get here?
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek, a subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the descendants came to Earth in a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus' importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been covered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Wait, why is that? Nah.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Wait.
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case, you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Aether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Aether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Var Zenith, live up to her example?
Sorry about that. My audio was kicked out and the game froze because paused because I didn't have it plugged in and it died anyway.
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
A trophy establishing the base, secure base of operations, and rebooted Gaia. Fuck yeah.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Fuck's the west gate. Oh, is that it?
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
Alright.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regalla.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
I don't know where to get the parts I need. I'll have to go exploring.
Go exploring, Aloy. Alright, let's see if this works. Fully upgraded a Valor Surge. Upgraded a Valor Surge to its maximum level. Oh, fuck. Two, I need, how many is it? How many would it be? 5, alright. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here, little quest come past.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
Tell me about your rumor.
You're the Outlander who stood against Regalla and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, there's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know.
Oh, well, thank you. I like your hair. It's not...
Give me useful data on the surrounding area. I should check it out.
I don't like your hair, but it makes you look unique. Alright, well go fuck yourself then. If you ain't got nothing to support, then I don't really need to hear it, do I? I don't really need to hear it then, do I? Midweight. Holy shit. God damn. Combat. Powerful ranged weapons and fire attacks. Wait, hold on. What the hell? Oh, wait, why does it still tell me I got notebook stuff? I got it all, didn't I? Did I not? No? No. No me? Alright. Alright, that headwear looks kind of dumb. No, I'm going to keep my modern shit. Or my current shit, I mean. Was it hard on it? Lots of resources in my inventory. I might. How far away is that tall neck? Okay, that tall neck's gonna be quite a ways, eh? Make sure I get all the shit around here done. Override. Oh. Alright, shit, wasn't there one about, wait, why is it not telling me about him? How about now? Alright, cauldron. There. And there. Rebel outpost. Pitmaster. Hunting grounds. Other salvage camps. Kill one of them. Clans mark. Give me like other things to do, like go and check on people, and they're not going to count those as like quests. No? Alright. Ellen. You know it. There's a tall 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to visit this tall neck. Because I like to do them all at once.
Nice. Positive green shine.
Nice, Aloy.
here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
Nice. Cough, you wussy. This charger's kind of slow. Why are you so slow, charger?
Do I have anything that can hit it with purge water?
Alright, we're on the easiest difficulty, Aloy. We don't need that shit.
Smoke. Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of crossroad here? I must be closing in on the signal.
Ooh, got stuck on a rocky.
Look at that.
Hello, Tallneck.
Tallneck. I heard there was one in this area. This looks like Oseram gear. It must be the crew I heard about when tracking a Tallneck. What are they up to?
Alright, where do I go around here? There ain't no way it's this little thing, is it?
I should try and find out what the Oseram were doing here.
Yeah, there's no way that's too far away. Where am I supposed to go to get on there?
System reboot. So we know how to fix the Tallneck. How to get up to it.
Is there like a shoot way where I can like shoot up there?
Those legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
No, because I'm gonna be too far away at that angle. I mean, no. No.
I still need to find out what went on here. I should take a closer look at that Oseram camp.
I would really like to know how I'm supposed to get up there.
I don't think any of my weapons can take this thing down.
Wait, what?
I should use the harpoons on the ballista I found instead.
Wait, what? Yeah, wait.
I should try and find out what the Oseram were doing here.
Alright, Okay, so you're supposed to do that shit. Okay. That's parts of it, which I didn't know. Come on, phone.
I still need to find out what's going on here. I should take a closer look at that Oseram camp.
Let's see, Aloy.
Keep this for a cook. I should try and find out what the Oseram were doing here.
Oh, look at the little scorpion. What was the other one here? Is there like a blue animal around here? Let me see, where is it? You, what are you? Oh my god, look at that little little lizard. Anywho, what was I doing? Oh yeah.
This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that Tolmec. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the Tolmec down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It'll be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed. More dead Oseram. Looks like they took a machine down with them.
Oh, that sucks.
Gotta hook the anchor to the Tolmec's weak spot. That sounds like trouble. And I need to. I know The Elstrom set up other ballistas in the area. Just gotta use them. I already attached an anchor here. I need to look for more in the area.
Oh, wait. Oh, he's dragging something.
Ballista. I should look for others in the area. There's probably other anchors set up in the area.
Oh, okay.
Use them to take down that tall neck.
Okay.
Hello to you too.
Hello to you three. Shit, fuck off, you little bitch. Okay, I really feel like that was something that wasn't really necessary to have to fight machines too.
One more should weigh it down enough.
Alright, cool.
I need to hurry.
Personally, I really feel like machines shouldn't be here because that's gonna be kind of annoying. There's one. And then this is where I first did it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Because they're gonna... I already used this one, didn't I? Aloy, don't take so long to switch, please. Please don't... When I leave it, I'd really like it if you left when I click left, not kind of had a slow roll animation. Booyah. Is there one here I haven't used?
I've already used that ballista.
Yep, there
I
it
should
is.
look for others in the area.
Is it gonna be right there? Oh, it's gonna be clear up here, so it's like...
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Alright, i.e. let's sit here and wait for about 15 minutes for it to come around. No, don't be fucking annoying. No, don't be fucking annoying. Don't come over here just because I'm waiting. No, you fucking bitch. Okay. Aloy decided to shoot the thing in front of her instead of the actual machine. Come on, no, don't be a fucking bitch, because then I'm gonna have to wait all the fucking way around again. No, don't be a fucking bitch. No, don't be like that. No. Aloy, no. Do not be like that. No, Aloy, fuck off and get on the machine, you bitch. Get on that and shoot it. Deal with it. You fucking bitch. You are a useless bitch, Aloy. Really? Come on. Use it and shoot it, Aloy. God damn it. Please tell me it's gonna fucking work. Come on. No. No. Hey, Jesus fucking Christ.
I can keep going.
Are you kidding me? This dipshit wasn't here at all and just walked the fuck over as soon as it came near me. Come on. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Couldn't have come around all that time I was sitting there waiting when I had all the time in the world. You wait till it... so basically I'm just sitting there waiting for it, doing nothing, and then as it comes near, the fucking machines just appear. They couldn't have appeared before, so that way it would have been real nice if I had like some entertainment while I was waiting for it by you guys attacking then. And then I could have defeated you, and then it would have been near me then, so I could have been entertained and killed you guys when it was on the other side. Then you're dead and I can just climb on it. But no, I have to sit there and wait because no machines are near me. And then as soon as it comes near, that's when you fuckheads show up. You fucking assholes. God damn it. Is that gonna happen again, or am I wasting my time waiting here, or is it gonna happen again, or what?
This big guy.
It's like, damn, it's too heavy. Lovely. Is it still dragging him? Don't look like it. Yeah. Wait, 1, 2. Where's the third one? Oh, 3 all the way up there. Cool. Alright, cool. Cool. Now there's another one right there. I will admit, not really a fan of how it's like super cloudy here and then like foggy here. I just wish it was just straight up. Like why do we need the fog? Like so you know you haven't been there? I don't know. I think I'd rather it just be clear, you know? Oh, you shit. Oh, wait. Okay, we got this little pussy right here. Hate to tell you, little shit. No one cares about you. They care about the big boy there. Okay, the fucking tree's in my way. Okay, these little pieces of... Oh man, I can't stand that. I can't stand when there's like clearly a big boss, but they put the little bastards near it. Little fuckers. It's just like, I'm not fighting you, I'm fighting the big one. God damn it. By the way, I always thought, well, I say always thought, like I thought for a long time, but that whole like thing they mentioned, like, oh yeah, their armor is indestructible, you can't get damage off of it. Aloy had an armor set like that. Hope he's going clear over there. Oh, is that a weapon? Did I shoot off a weapon? Doesn't really matter because if Aloy gets hit once, she immediately drops it. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Pussy. Oh, you little shit. Like the rock breaker. Ooh, shit. I can't see. Okay, Lord, I guess you're not gonna pick that up. Pick it up, please. Thank you. Where are the parts? Certainly there should be a few parts left, right?
catch a break from this heat.
What you making, Caters? That sounds like you are making something, but it didn't work out. Oh, muffin. Oh. I thought you went, nothing. You know, like, oh, poor Caters. Because that kind of sounded like me whenever I try to make something and fuck it up. Like, I was trying to make something, but nothing anymore. Blueberry? Ooh, shit, someone's fancy. You can never make like a blueberry or just a normal muffin. You always gotta be like, oh, let's see what kind of fancy stuff I can make. I swear, Caters. By the time you're 30, you'll be like, oh, I was making a truffles and, what's that other, the fish eggs? I was saying that by the time you're 30, you'll be making, like, caviar and, caviar, right? Yeah, truffles and caviar muffins and shit. Because you're a little Miss Fancy. Right, Caters? I wonder how that'd taste. I find it weird that, like, a fancy food is like fish eggs. I think that'd be like a gross food. There's another one. Hello? Oh, that plant stopped me from moving?
See a way to climb this tall neck.
Are they looking good, Caters? Are they looking good? Good. I don't know, how do I get up on you, you motherfucker? Alright, so we got Aloy straight up saying there's no way to climb it. Please tell me I'm not gonna have to jump off like a super high mountain and then like float to its top. Where are you guys?
Could help here.
Wait, what? Look at this big fucker over here. I kinda wanna go see it. Oop, shit. Yeah, what do you good old-fashioned beauties. Fuck it. You wanna kill it? Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. Sure was nice of it to sit there and let me do that. I kind of like how this is like a little shield area. Okay, Aloy, I'd rather you not have fallen. But I see you ignored that, and we're like, oh my god, I'm gonna fall anyway. Hee hee hee. Okay, I don't need you. God, that is the most piss-off inducing thing in this game, is when you're fighting one and some dumbass from the fucking corner runs up behind you like a pussy. I fucking hate that part about that game, about this game. That single-handedly just, oh fuck, that drives me nuts. I don't know why it just irritates me so much. I mean, I guess it's like part of the fucking world, I guess, but god damn, is that not, that's fucking irritating as fuck. And I literally shot the tail, but it teleported behind a rock, of course. I had 2 shots there, but I ran out of ammo. Figures. Right. That was good. That sucks, dude. Grab it, please, Aloy. I like how Aloy just picked up its entire tail somehow. Oh yes, I would like to take that toy. I'd like to take that entire fucking tail, please. Ammo drum. Picked up 5 heavy weapons. Picked up 5 different heavy weapons. Fuck yeah. Oh wait. No, that one. Oh, you little motherfucker. Ye little bastard. Boing, boing, boing. Wonder what happens if I shoot this at a tall neck. Nothing I'd imagine, but fuck, I'll give it a shot anyway. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, fucking nothing, dude. Fucking nothing, bruh. Mm-hmm. 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 Ravager. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I got myself a weapon. See how much better we humans are using your weapons than you are machines. Do you see, machines? Do you see why you guys suck? Alright, how the fuck am I supposed to get up here? I don't... Nah, fuck it. Look it up. When in doubt, look it up. Not playing video games for puzzles. Oh no, don't tell me I am gonna have to do that. Oh wait, no. Which one is this? Shining Waste? Wait. Hello. Yeah, Tallnecks. I want to see Tallnecks. The Shining Waste. Why am I not seeing Shining Waste? Still sands. Mm-hmm. Okay, why am I not seeing one that says a shining waste? Okay, this game kinda... I will admit, I'm not really a fan of that part. It seems like the game's kind of like, we don't... Because I like to, like, go around and get all the tall necks and get all the, you know, bandit camps or whatever. But true, like, we don't want you to do that.
Let me tell you.
Damn it, come on.
Truly are some of the most incredible potatoes, and they couldn't be easier to whip up to. We're just going to hassle back some small potatoes and make sure you don't slice all the way through, and then just combine them with some oil and seasoning, then space them out on a baking tray, and then brush over any excess oil. And at the same time, we're going to roast up some garlic too, so just slice off the tip, coat in oil, and then wrap in foil. Once the garlic is soft and sweet and sticky, we're going to squeeze it out and combine it with some butter, fresh parsley, and seasoning, and spread it all over those crispy potatoes, and it seeps into the cracks, and it coats them in this gorgeous roasted garlic butter. And there you have these garlic butter potatoes, and they are absolutely heavenly, and I'll put the full written recipe just below.
That looks fucking delicious. Those are some of the cutest little doggies I've ever seen.
Climb this tall neck, but I don't see one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can get this trophy. Hmm? Am I missing something here? This one's like red. Did I not get this one? Oh, I forgot that one. Oh, fuck me. That's alright. Only one. I just need one skill point. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to do what I usually don't do in games and just do the main quest because apparently can't do the side quest unless you get some leveled up, so. Is my mount gone or what? Must be.
Getting close to Aether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
I do find it kind of funny the fucking plant people were in the middle of the desert.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tenakth stronghold? Could Aether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tenakth's warriors everywhere.
Just walk up and say hi, Aloy. Give a nice smile and say hi.
Many more souls were killed since. And Regala's army only grows in strength.
She struck a blow to us at the embassy. This much is true. But we are made of steel. We will not yield. Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. Neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hekarro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the Chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the Ten. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the Chief.
Visions.
These visions. You said they're the records of the Ten. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
I like your hairstyle, Granny.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
Why does Hekarro want to see me?
We are at war with Regalla. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
All right, let's go see Chief Hekarro.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The Ten were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Well, there you go, thanks. Alright, I'll check all the visions out later. I really like this place. Well, should I look at these now? Alright, that was the first one. And then this is the second.
During their war, the Ten climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
See, this is what I mean. I wish it was a lot more like this, where, like, you know how it... Because instead of those big, fuck, what are they called? The fucking things? What are they called? The cauldrons, where it's all just technological and kind of breaks it up. I wish it was a lot more like this, because this is so freaking cool, where it's like, it's definitely a facility that the old ones used to have, but it's very clearly like nature overgrown, and then like the technological futuristic parts are like part of it instead of being all you see. Much better.
What's this one about?
The Ten waged war against their enemy in the desert heat. A land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They sound a little... extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
This is so fucking cool. I love shit like this, like where how it's like nature, like I just mentioned how like it's like nature and everything, and like kind of very clearly, this might sound kind of weird, very clearly their nature, but has little bits of the past and everything instead of just being just fully, I just think that really takes it out.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Oh shit, I did the same one again, didn't I? Oops. Would you like my help fixing a box?
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle?
I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them. Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others. If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Trading recordings.
Let me know when you have one that you'll part with. Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth's territory? Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here. And what do you do with the ones you catch? Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
Nice.
Why do you want these recordings? Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way. If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you. My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Ooh, I like this place. I said it before and I said it again.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Ready to see the chief.
I'm ready. Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tenakth, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition. Since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kotallo will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tenakth and Carja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Carja might become something more.
An alliance?
An exchange. The Carja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Carja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Carja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were Tenakth, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
He is a warrior. He's not just some dude's like, I was born with a deep voice and was lucky.
So Regalla wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Kulrut?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Kulrut. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tenakth in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Kulrut takes place.
Sky Clan.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Kulrut?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tenakth respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Kotallo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Kotallo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
The old ones.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Kulrut. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Kulrut. This I swear.
I'll go north.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Tekotteh. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
I like your palace, dude.
The arena is closed. Turn back.
Darn.
Best move on. Marshal Kotallo is waiting for you.
I like his voice.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Tear precision arrows are now available for one of your sharp shot bows. These powerful arrows deal high tear damage with a compressed air blast. Use them to remove armor plates from tough opponents or detach useful components. Nifty.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Kotallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
It will, if only I had a machine to ride. What's this one?
What's this place?
That's what I was wondering, Aloy.
Gates are shut. I guess I'll have to come back later.
Oh, Fury.
Next time I will take your shards.
Beautiful.
Shock ammo could help.
I don't know if I can ride a bristleback. Oh, I can, can't I? Can I? I can. Ooh, nice. Roller back. Oh wait, what? No, that's not a thing. No, are these all... Are you a roll back too? Alright, sure. He's Huctulian all over me. Oh, what the fuck? What's that? Why did it like trouble you or something? Fuckers real fast, don't they? Oh wait, I got trophy. Tore off 100 components. Detached 100 components from machines. Fuck yeah. Alright, hey, let's just get up. Aloy, I don't know why you're swinging about a quarter mile away from him. Or her. Or it. Alright, Aloy. You always usually kind of jump to where they are, and you're not doing that, dude. Do that. Here, got that. Attack each other, please. Trick them into hitting each other. That'd be cool. Okay. That's right. Ooh. Oh, I do have fire arrows, don't I? Oh, reach level 20. I got a trophy called Reach Level 20, and it's for reaching level 20. Cool. Wait a minute, come back here, you little shit. Oh, can I do this in no combat? Skill tree learned. Learned all available skills in one tree. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, go me. Nice 3 quick trophies in a row. Nice. Hey, you little turd. Hey. Nay. Let's try acid. What are you again? Oh, your acid too? I got 2 acid. Boing. Not fucking blue where we are down here. Did you pay off something?
I'm sorry.
No, that was easy. Must have got the right spot. Hey, well, that's cool.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
I'm seeing a lot of dead bellowbacks. Skipping that feller. Oh, hell yeah. I love that. Knock down the tree. I love having such a big mount.
It's getting steeper. It's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
I hope I can knock that one down too. Yeah, float me down here. That's kind of cool. I don't think it really makes any sense to form naturally like that. But it looks cool.
They know
Oh.
I'm here.
Oh dear.
I have that Easterner! Show them your skill!
They're injured!
Catching snowflakes on my lashes.
She has lashes? Fucking girly girl. I'm gonna get my lashes. Oh.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruta, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind. This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Look around at this girl's belly and crotch, because apparently her crotch is what I'm supposed to be staring at for some reason. They all gotta cross that every time they want to show up. The fuck? Aloy, what the fuck? Okay. Guess Aloy decided to just kind of fall over. Alright, Q. Greet.
When I'm not here, I spend my time at the hunting grounds. You should try them.
Oh, well, thank you.
Okay, but you should know that I got some new pieces.
Look around here.
Machine strike, anyone? Let's play.
You swing like an Utar.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Ah, the wandering outlander. Come, trade.
walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
I like how they're supposed to be like warriors, but their colors are like blue and pink, which are like girl colors. Not that I think colors are like gendered, but that it's like light blue and pink.
Where's Cthulhu? What's he looking at?
I just want to talk.
Which is like traditionally girl colors, at least.
Champion, please, just hear me out and you can be on your way. Put down a rap.
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekotteh. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Stonecrest.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekotteh believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hekarro's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes you so sure Tekotteh won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hekarro said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekotteh is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hekarro long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Why do you think Regalla's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
He's like, for now.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with. On me.
How would you convince Tekotteh to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
Tenakth respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. How good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains. Rebels ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
Anything to report? Hurry it up. Hey, over here! Fight me!
Nice.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekotteh won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Okay, new approach.
Over there.
An
intruder!
Yeah.
Take them out!
Now let's go.
us onto the bulwark.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Alright, I'm ready.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
There's the fighting arena.
The last marshal.
I was stuck on guard.
Well,
Where are we going,
this
dude?
is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned. We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Kulrut. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grudda, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood?
The blood, shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hekarro, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
That wall might not be as strong as Tekotteh thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Is that like a little acupuncture
Look what the wind's blowing is.
puncture thing?
Heavy.
That's pretty cute. Oh, I thought I could like dive off that. Alright. Nope. Hey, that was faster.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Or get lucky and climb up here.
Where's this water coming from? The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might be hard. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Kotallo.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the Ten have you been up to?
Tekotteh said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark. Right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hekarro ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Looks like you're helping.
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that. Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready?
Ooh.
Your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Booyah, fuck yeah. I'm going to take a random guess and assume the Tremor Tusk is a heavy.
Punish her!
Oh, hey, look, a gun.
Got 'em all. So, that cannon. Attack suspicious. I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine... it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
We'll know soon enough.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
They all die and won't be able to go then.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalla with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Chakotay's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
I'll have to explore more to find the parts I need. Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's alright. And find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
See, I'd also kind of like to point out, like, they probably wouldn't be too happy with the fact that you literally, like, imagine if you had a wall that was, like, indestructible. So indestructible, you're like, oh yeah, I can separate from the main tribe. And someone just, like, blows it up. I'd be kind of pissed about that. You'd figure they would too. Oh, I think I'll stop it after 5 hours. Because I'm fully aware that they're trying to go for the point of, our wall is indestructible. Hey, one cannon was able to destroy it, so we're saving you by letting you know. You know, instead of waiting until all the machines destroy it. But I'd also be pretty pissed, like, that would still have been kind of nice to have, you know?
You,
We will take
Outlander.
the fight to Regala.
Come and trade.
Outlander.
You know where I am.
There's nothing to acquire. You know my style. Return
The
when you
Outlander
may.
has shown us. We must join. Hit harder, soldier. He's not
Can you
made us
fell
strong.
Regala as easily as the Bulwark, Outlander?
Ooh, there's 3. Collectible. Oh yeah. New quest. Nikris. Where's that lady?
No. Not even close. You got it, soldier?
my brother will make it.
Outlander, I have just the things you need.
I don't know if that was who it was, though.
Forgot the lessons of the Tenth. Bring me some rebels to fight.
Yeah, well.
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
How do I... Character bios... Middleweight, heavyweight. Miller's combat machine whose slow speed is offset by thick armor plates. Multiple ranged weapons. How do you
I'm coming.
Paint your face. How do you did it? Let me look it up. How to paint your face, Forbidden West.
Settlements, such as the one here installed in Spear. I believe there's also one in certain quests and requirements, but if you just want face paint for photo mode, you actually don't have to own or have any of these equipped. All you have to do is head into photo.
I need to find a deed.
You better stay safe.
Is that all the way up there?
Wish I didn't have to drill with all this armor on.
Less complaining and more climbing, Jekka.
Yes, sir.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join her.
I'm telling you, she flew.
If we want to reclaim our audience.
Sure proved Takote wrong, Wallbreaker.
There walks the Outlander.
There's tattoos, not fucking acupuncture, puncture or whatever. None, nor warrior. Look at me, I'm such a warrior. Scout. Seeker. Death Seeker. Awesome Artificer. Awesome Explorer. Banuk Aspirer. Shaman. Survivor. Whisperer. Thresher. Rit Singer. Watcher. Champion. Noble. Hand the lips. Hawk. Oh, they're all lips too. Blasian, Trader. See, I'd always hate lipstick if I was a female because I feel like I'd always taste it. Tanuk Conqueror. Mark of Pride. Together, the many colors of these markings celebrate resilience, hope, progression towards a better future. Is this supposed to be a thing for gay people? Because it says special. See, I think it looks dumb because in the picture, it looks like it paints basically your whole face, and this is just like a little bit on the cheek. Sure. Look at my face.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking for trade?
Alright. I'm gonna go do a side quest with the brother. Alright. I think I'm gonna end the stream off here, so
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
thank you for watching if you are, and I will see you in the next. Bye.